Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, and I'm the Omni King, and we are back with some Final Fantasy 12, or Final Fantasy 12. I'm about 3 off on that one. Final Fantasy 15. That is what we were back with. Had a really good stream now that I finally got all like the tech and spec and stuff all situated. I do want to say, because I don't know if I really said this or emphasized it a whole lot in the previous streams, but it's not that my computer isn't powerful enough to stream this at max. It's that I'm also running VTube Studio and OBS at the same time. All of these are very hardware intensive softwares, like all of them, right? OBS, like I switched OBS to CPU processing when it was on GPU or encoder in the encoder. When it was on GPU, OBS would take 40 to 50% of my GPU on its own, right? VTube Studio takes like at least a quarter of my CPU, and I'm running an i9. I have an i9 CPU, and VTube Studio still takes up a quarter of it, right? So there is a lot going on with this one game, right? This one game really takes the cake when it comes to, and the thing is, a lot of games like Genshin Impact probably takes up more resources than, say, Dishonored. It's because they're open world games. The thing though is that Genshin Impact does not have the physics nor the detail that Final Fantasy has. And that physics and detail is what makes Final Fantasy, right? Like, it is no joke. Like, 14, A Realm Reborn, like, is the remake of the original 14. Like, they basically had to remake the game, because the original 14 was so PC intensive, people's PCs were bricking. Like, it was actually destroying hardware. So Final Fantasy has been well known for being incredibly detailed and stuff. But the thing is, 15, I guess technically 11, but I don't know how detailed 11 would be. But 11, 14, and 15 are really the first, like, big games, right? Like, you also gotta keep in mind too that originally 10 and 11 or 10 and 12 were PlayStation only. Like, they never came out on additional consoles or anything, right? So they had loading zones, you know, and same with 13. 13 had loading zones too. I think Lightning Returns is probably the closest to open world as it's gonna get, and even then the worlds weren't that big. But yeah, 13 was very linear and didn't have necessarily very big areas. 13.2 had really small areas, and like probably the most loading zone of all, because it was basically a level select. But you know, this is the first game, even like, I think obviously because it's Windows Edition, it came out after the console versions, and there's console versions of the other games now too, but this is really the first one that's as intensive as any of the others. I gotta still say, if I played this on console, I wouldn't really have any issues. Right, so I'm gonna switch over to the game. We're just loading in. Hoping for a good week this week. It's a day off today. It's Victoria Day in Canada. So it's a holiday, a day off from work, which I appreciate, except for the fact that holidays are always counted as days off. So you get 2 days off a week, right? Or 5 days a week. So I basically have to work today, or since I have to get today off, and we usually always get management. So I'm assistant manager, right? Management always alternates weekends. So whatever weekend day I work, the manager works the other one. It's usually how it always works, unless other circumstances are required. And this is why I hate Easter week, because not only is it one of the busiest weeks of the year, But because of Good Friday and Easter Sunday being holidays, I don't get to choose any days off that week. Meaning I literally have to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. There's no choice on that. Alright, let's get some more of these side quests done. Got a huge level boost from the last time, so I really want to try and take advantage of that as well this time too. So, I'm going to try and take advantage of campgrounds allowing me to stay overnight without having to sleep. I just got to make sure I'm paying attention to the times and stuff.
Everything in order?
Yep.
And I realized how to pay attention to time now. If you look at the mini map, there's that little circle next to it in the top left of the mini map that has a picture of the sun and a 6 in it. So it's currently 6 o'clock. One real life hour is 24 hours in the game. So each hour is about 2.5 minutes.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
I just realized my
Should
mistake.
be a nice change of pace.
I keep doing this, and I want to stop doing this. The quest is right there. So you know what that means? I can fast travel to here. And then go to the quest. Like, I waste so much time in these car rides. Granted, I do have food in front of me, but that's besides the point. And I don't have to worry too much about AP anymore because of that second mod I have installed. You almost forget how casual this game is when you remove all the dropships from it. I think maybe what I'll do is,
Good idea.
once I beat the game, I will do a temp where I start a new file. Maybe I'll prep one off stream. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the cart here. Kind of pointless. Where it takes place right after the tutorial, and I'll remove the mod and show what the dropships are like and why I chose to disable them.
Feels so sluggish.
Indeed.
I think after I beat this game, though,
think
I
that's the
might
shipment?
do Dragon's Dogma.
Yes, but it seems we'll have to fight for it.
I've played Dragon's Dogma a little bit, and I would really actually like to beat that game. It looks really fun. However, I have mentioned in the past that if I do play Dragon's Dogma, I will be using
This thing's no joke.
I had the button.
Ignis!
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Okay, so apparently LT just doesn't want to do anything today, I guess. Hey! GLaDOS, the guy standing beside me!
No time for nap.
Fuck off, dude. Standing there for fucking 2 minutes before you think it's worth actually doing anything?
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
It's an eat or be eaten world.
I say eat.
Let's dig in, shall we?
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
I need to heal, I need to heal.
What's the... Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Oh, beat him. Never mind.
That took everything we had. You should be proud, you... That's all of it. All right, let's head back to town.
Alright, let's see what else. What other quests? Oh, we'll do this one next. I just returned the car.
Better find shelter before we catch cold.
Like, I would say that's something that should have been put in the game. Is, for example, like, I need to go to here. And I can choose quest location. When I click quest location, there should be an option of, would you like to fast travel to the nearest town and drive from there and then pay money for it? Right? Because, like, I can fast travel to this town and then drive. Right? And then my guys don't have to get out of the car or anything. It's like I fast travel here. It just basically loads me to here and we keep driving. That would have been a really nice addition.
We're here.
It is quite comforting to see other people about. Everything in order?
Yep. All right.
But yeah, I would really like to try Dragon's Dogma, especially since, like, when I was last playing it, there were apparently, like, big rumors that a sequel was actually coming eventually, so I wouldn't mind playing it before the sequel comes out. Like I said, though, if I do play that, I'll be looking into mods. There is one mod that removes stamina from the equation entirely. Like, oh, like, no, stamina is removed from sprinting. Because stamina is needed in combat, and because the game's open world, I'm sprinting everywhere. So I'd just constantly be running out of stamina, because stamina doesn't really have good or at all regeneration. So I'm just consuming all my items to get stamina back, so then I end up with no items, and... Right? Removing it from sprinting alone is worth it to me, but I might look for some other mods, too. Since I got these to the quest icon type stuff. Let me check. Dragons. Dogma.
Nice weather. Fight first, then the photo shoot.
Gotta keep scanning, because I get more damage for every enemy I scan.
Remember, they're just a scared of us.
Easy as they come. Get back! Chop chop. How about this?
Knocked.
Yep.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Might as well go into the tomb while I'm here.
Ready or not?
Now let's get the next one.
I will look at that later.
How about from over here? Let me get this shot.
Okay, we got what we needed.
So this one, there's no weapon here. I might try the Flan quest again because my guys are higher leveled with better gear now. On top of that... Oh, hello.
I got this. You just sit back and watch how it's done.
I bet I could show you a thing or two.
Well then, by all means. Wow.
Here.
This one's no joke.
Focus. I'm going all out.
I'm waiting for the tech bar to fill up.
Sure want to talk.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Ignis.
Here. This ought to
Enhancement!
Thanks. You rang? Stomach's rumbling.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get heads.
How many times?
Here we are. Enough talk. Time for some action.
Oh, I left the battle zone, so I ended the challenge.
Need attention. What? Knocked. Back me up.
Knock! Rules! No big deal.
We all good?
Better than good. Good to go.
All right. But I also have access to not just stronger weapons, but with the enhancement from Ignis, I can actually get light elemental damage on my weapons now.
Another headache. This is not normal.
I think what I'll do is I'll do this quest, and then, because it's probably going to be getting rather late anyway.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Now we're at 15. I can go and do the Flan quest. In all honesty, I feel like those Flan quests are a little bit of a cheap jab. Like, they're very early quests, but they resist every weapon type, and then are only weak to light. So it's like, I guess you're forced to use Royal Arms if you want to do it right away, but it's still kind of dumb to me. Like, I'm not saying that they couldn't do a Flan that's weak to light later in the game. Like, I think Final Fantasy XII did that, but the first Flan was weak to fire, which was a free spell. And only gun and measure are resisted on it, and hand-to-hand. Everything else is fine.
Hey, you think that's the delivery van?
Where do we go from here?
To the delivery van. You know, the thing you just commented on. What enemy is it? Can't really see. Wartooths again.
You're on fire today!
No big deal. Uh-huh. I think I can handle this all by myself. Nothing to it.
Beautiful. Okay, let me get the loot.
All right.
This guy needs to trust in better drivers. Like, my god. Like, I imagine this probably happens somewhat, but 2 deliveries back to back. Oh god, I'm poisoned. Alright, let me go quests. That one I'll probably do shortly after I return all these quests at the city. Auto.
That does it for the downpour.
Yeah, while I was browsing YouTube today, I saw a video in my recommended. I might check it out later. But I don't want to check it out because it's going to be some spoilers for this. I already have a tiny bit of spoilers for this from back when I used to play. Like, and I'm not talking about, like, early game spoilers. I'm talking about, like, other types of, like, actual, like, plot spoilers. Like, full plot spoilers. So I don't want to, I want to try not to spoil any. That's why I didn't mark this game blind, by the way. Is because I already knew some stuff. But that's why, but it was like, can you beat Final Fantasy 15 using only magic? And I'm looking at that and I'm going, fuck. Because magic, as strong as it is vastly limited in this game. Right? Because it's entirely based off of crafting and, like...
Stop bitching, start killing.
Get back.
Like, just the nature of,
Back to it.
how this works. It's like... Why are you in my way?
Really? Again?
Not gonna happen. Also, having the trait where it's like I gain more damage for every enemy I scan is probably also definitely going to help in this. Takes a little bit to scan them, but... There's one more I need to scan after this. So yeah, so they resist all weapons and are weak to light. It doesn't really matter what I use here, so probably, I guess, just use the engine blade. What was the, no point warp?
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Can he not give light?
Yeah, it's all you. Got it. Okay. Oh, hit it.
Of course. Impressive.
Take two.
Stop!
Watch the enemy's movements. Don't
Stay down.
right? Got it.
Just gotta slow and steady this. I was hoping that the thing would give me light, but I guess it doesn't.
Never knew I hit him.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Yep.
Problems? Nothing wanting.
What about you? How we holding up?
Getting by.
Right here.
One last push should suffice to finish them off.
Got it.
Put it in the books. It's history now.
Alright, let's head back to camp and we can rest till morning. Just gotta be very careful of any of the demons that spawn on the way. I could probably handle some of them now.
Mean to do that. Last thing I need. Eyes peeled. Roast. No wonder you're nice guy.
Pronto! Agnes! No!
I think I could handle this all by myself. Pronto! Here goes.
So I'm using spear and fire on an ice spear, and I'm still doing reduced damage.
We needn't waste more time.
I'm massively confused on that. Is the minus on ice stronger than the plus of spear and fire together? Really? Like, it's possible. If the increases are, say, like 20% and the decrease of ice is 50, then yeah, it would. Because that's only 40%.
Hey, you want to watch where you're going?
Wonder if there's an achievement for, like, not actually sleeping for a certain amount of days. Because, like, when you actually sleep, it shows how many days have gone by, right?
Since we got a full night's rest. Time we put
No,
an
it's
end to
not.
that.
It's not been that long. What are you talking about?
Shall we camp here?
No, we're just gonna rest until morning. Fast travel to town.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, just turn this thing in.
There's more dangerous things prowling about these days.
Welcome. Welcome back. Can I take your order? Think you're up to the task? That's great.
Alright, this one looks doable.
Good luck, boys.
Saw a Magitech trooper the other day.
Here we go, try that one out. Let's get some food. This guy probably has some decent
Welcome.
food.
You boys must be hungry. Can do.
Bon appetit. I dare say I could make this at camp.
Oh, so by eating stuff you can get more recipes too? Or maybe it's a chance.
Thanks for your business.
Man, that smells good.
Alright, so attack and defense up, this should be fine.
Better make tracks.
You know what?
Chop chop, Prompto. There in a
I've never actually tried this, so this is what we're gonna do. Let's use one of the chocobo things. Get there a bit faster.
Let's go.
I'm going on ahead.
I got an achievement chocobo jockey too. I figured this should save me a little bit of time. And they're actually not expensive either. 350, it's $50 a day basically. And you get them for the full day. Like, that's crazy useful.
Let's move. Yeah. How many times? Enough talk. Time for some action.
How do you dismount? How do you dismount? Hold A. Wait mode. Let's scan these guys. They're weak to spear and ice. Okay, so spear is going to be good for this one.
Hey, Vegas, instructions.
Why is he using machinery? Ocean.
That's cross the line. Sorry. Narc, back me up.
Uh-huh. Say your prayers.
There we go. Target eliminated.
None the worse for wear.
We got some potatoes. Right, so I should be able to call the chocobo back.
Easy now.
Let me give the orders this time.
Just keep it short and simple.
Attack.
I just realized I can just return to car. One of the benefits of not taking the car. In all honesty, 350 for a chocobo sounds kind of like a steal. I could probably just keep doing that every time it runs out. And then I could call the chocobo and it would shorten the amount of... It would shorten the travel time between, you know, getting in and out of the car for certain spots.
Hey, you're alive.
That's rank 3.
Rising through the ranks, I see. Can I take your order? These are some pretty tough customers.
Probably do that. I'm gonna hold
for
off
your
on
business.
hunts. I feel like there would be a good day to just do hunt streams. Or to, like, I progress enough that I can just backtrack and just do a bunch of hunts all at once. Let's go to quests. I might try and get rid of these two, though. Let's do the onion one, and then I'll go do the other nighttime hunt. One thing I do like about these open world games, so just
Keep it moving.
to a degree,
Right behind you.
is just the I didn't realize this was a fast travel, by the way. Is the general idea of how much one can accomplish before they actually have to progress story. And a good example of that was to Jadestone or something like that. Like, I'm forgetting his name's halfway, but he's a Pokemon tuber, Pokatuber, and he likes to do certain challenges.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Good for you.
Taste test for you.
And his he's done a couple ones, which is like, he does a lot of like Professor Oak challenges videos. So basically what he does is he tries to do as literally as much as he can do before he has to progress the plot.
Man, it's hot.
That is literally what he does.
Then lose the jacket.
And like, and it's not just like, oh, I can catch this and I'll catch the evolution later. No, if he catches, like, for example, like, let's think of Platinum, for example. If he catches Starly, he has to get Staraptor before he can call it, right? Even though you can catch Staravia later. No, like, that's what he has to do, right? And that's how he, and like I saw when he did the Pokemon Scarlet one. I think he was only missing like 50 Pokemon by the time he actually had to challenge a gym. Kind of crazy when you think about it. We're gonna do this one. Okay, so there's a camp there, but there's icons there. So I'm gonna talk to this guy and see if he can reveal more of the area to me.
So what'll it be today? Grab some grub before you go? I'll go fix it for you.
50% experience.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Excellent.
Y'all come back soon.
I'm gonna talk to the person here and see if they can point anything out to me.
Think I'll get something to drink.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest. What's on your minds?
So it did show 2 more camps, but those camps are not where I wanted camps to be.
How about it? We'll see you around.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. auto map point. We're gonna head back to here. I'm gonna buy the full amount I can buy a chocobo for, and then head to that camp. Where we can rest until night.
Time to meet the chocobos.
Calm and carefree.
Let's
go.
Go! Oh, so by riding chocobos you can level up something and it makes them more useful? Because I just reached like chocobo riding level 2 and it can now assist me in battle. Okay. Where's the map? I need to head directly this way. Something's at the end of this film. What is at the end? Like, the road goes past the campgrounds. What's up here?
Thanks for the ride.
Nice riding with you.
There's a dungeon here.
This will make a fine paint.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache. This is not normal.
I feel like the rocks are in the way. Like, I can almost see past them. Like, this giant square one is not supposed to be here or something. Which would make sense considering where the entrance to the dungeon is. So I think maybe I'm just not supposed to be here yet.
Easy now.
Nice riding with you.
Wait until nightfall. Yes.
Huh?
Can't really see much.
The hunt is on.
And the hunt is over. Might as well just get off. Because these guys, their circle's gonna overlap with Hunt anyways.
Gotcha! Claudio!
Don't miss! Brilliant.
No big deal.
Warp!
Hey, where'd you learn that one?
Oh my god. Go away.
Knocked another one out. Oh yeah.
Oh my god. They're gonna take forever to scan. I might have to start pushing for the wait timer ascension. There's 2 wait timer skills, one of which just basically stops the timer from even going down. I need to scan them at the very least to see what they're weak to. Spear, dagger. Alright, well I can't use spear because my spear is ice, and they resist ice. And try and scan all 3 of them. Here, Noctis, Assassin stickers.
Anywhere near them. I don't even want to look at them. Sit down. Cover. Agnes.
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks. Out of the way! Mr. Nice Guy!
I am confused.
Something's not right. He finally snapped.
None the worse for wear. Bring on the next one.
I was almost tempted to pull out. I think I have one remaining electric or thunderous spell. I was almost considering pulling that out. But it's still easier than the flans. Alright. If I warp to rest point, where does that take me? All the way. Okay, so yes, that's the last place you slept. I need to rest. Like, I need to not sleep, though. I just need to... So, I guess I just have to travel back to the campsite. So, let's call her Chocobo. There's a demon.
Just looking at it.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Don't get caught on the bush. They didn't even give me a second. Now just imagine if it was like that, but it was every 2 minutes and it was airdrop ships.
See you, Slowpoke! Really? Again?
Rest of the wicked.
Plenty of rest for the wicked. What are you talking about? We just have to escape. Oh, I can color and name my Chocobo? Okay, well, I know what we're doing next.
Thanks for the ride. Aw, thanks, buddy.
Morning. Okay, now we will return. Oh, is it because I'm at a campsite? Yeah, return to car. You save a little bit of time there.
Safe and sound.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
So what'll it be today? Boy, you really saved our hides. Y'all still keeping on, keeping on?
Well, howdy.
Or
Y'all come back now. The birds have been waiting for y'all.
all right, what am I naming my Chocobo? No. Is there anything lore-based I can run off of? I don't really have any birds in my lore. None of my... Like, the closest is Faith, because she's half angel. Go Tengu Rider. Prompto's absolutely an orange. Ignis. Gladys can be green. Ignis. Can be blue. I think that's fine.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, next quest. So let's get to the car first, because I need to get to the car first anyways before I can decide on anything. Auto. We're going there. So I'll fast travel to here.
So how about a breather? Huh.
Alright, I need to help back in the car. Quest
Everything in
location.
order? Yep.
All right.
It shouldn't be too hard. That quickly after it stops raining, you guys are idiots. That hood could very well be going back up in like a minute. Nope. I already saw something moving in the bushes.
Anybody up for a light workout?
Look who's talking now.
I'm up for if you got... Away! Get back!
Broke!
What can I say?
Double kill!
Back to it.
Wait, I have an idea. You strike from behind. From there, we'll follow. All right.
Got it.
Oops, not this.
Brilliant. Biggie, go for it!
One shot!
Well, at least I got that, Oh, you got murdered, son!
I got it!
The moment I saw Ignis coming down with the spear, I knew it was not going to be a good day for that guy.
That was embarrassing. Poncho, you're up! Outstanding! No. Yep. Nonetheless, for that.
So what am I doing on Ascension here? Yeah, so that other the techniques, yeah, I would like one for GLaDOS. I'm still trying to decide which one I want though. Thinking probably more towards Royal Guard because it's a different type of practicality. Like, to me, these abilities, I don't care if I use good abilities. Like, I don't care if I'm using effective. Like, you know, his is machinery, right? But I don't care if the enemy resists machinery because it's the additional gravitational effect that I want, right? This one's a heavy greatsword attack on one target. This one's a greatsword attack in a sweeping area, right? But this one guards Noctis from an attack with his shield. But right now, this is really what I want to try and aim for. Stop the wait timer from depleting. Let's go get this item over here. Okay, we'll go do that one quest that's north of the town now, the hunt. Fast travel to here, and then we will auto to the hunt. Actually, you know what? What if we just chocobo to the hunt? It's not that far away, is it? Right, because I can level up my chocobo skill.
It's
I
getting
didn't really
hot out here.
realize was
Just
even a
need to pull in
thing.
somewhere cool.
Yeah. Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm
could
certain
do
we
it.
can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
Nah, let's drive. I'm looking at the time.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like, this will be way faster than the chocobo. I do need to keep an eye on things, though, because it's driving me, like, way past the zone I need to be in. So I might try and get him to pull over early.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Let's... Okay, so this is going to be a really painful experience for these things. Because I get damage for every enemy I scan here. So gun, frost, machinery. Let's get gun equipped. Oops.
Knocked. Did you just...
Okay, prompto. Prompto! Oh, no, I need 2 for that.
Ignis,
Alright.
instructions!
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Watch yourself, no.
I know.
At this point, it's better to just hold the trigger until they trigger a parry. And then just take advantage of the parry.
You're on fire today.
What can I say? Can't keep the runs in my sights. Let's go.
I know I got high finesse in that one. Time though kind of waned a little bit, but that's the first A+ finesse I think I've gotten. I'll deal with Dave on another point. Okay, we are going to that point.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
I'm gonna go to the camp and rest until morning. I know this is kind of a waste of money, but because you can't do that in cities, it seems.
Precipitation.
Like, you can only sleep in cities, you can't rest. Or you can rest, but you can't wait. I want to wait. So you should have a bunch of quests I can turn in here. Then one of those quests will take me to, back to Hammerhead.
You made it back in one piece. But did you get the shots?
You tell me. Take a look.
Oh, baby, you got them all right. These are perfect. But man, you guys are tough. Surviving a place like that?
Nothing we aren't used to.
Used to it? What kind of journey are you kids on? Anyway, here's your reward. Next job I'm thinking is gonna be tricky, but I'll make it worth your while. You'll take a pay raise, I presume.
Dude needs to get, like, in some shade. Like, all he's doing is fanning his face.
If you really want to impress folks, you gotta show them something they've never seen before.
Sounds like a new job.
You got that right. I want a shot from atop the rock of Revito.
Are you saying we're supposed to climb it?
That's exactly what I'm saying. They say there's a cave near the summit that offers the finest view in all of creation. This job requires camera skills and fighting skills, and no one's more qualified than you kids. Pull this off, and it'll be the most talked about photo in the history of my magazine. Good luck.
Been a lot of tremors lately.
Gotta say, these jobs are getting tougher.
With the pay raise, it's worth our while, I'd say.
Let's just make sure we get a good shot. Hey, I've got it covered.
I'd say I'm enjoying this game, don't get me wrong. I love the gameplay, the characters, everything. The only thing I really do miss though is like party diversity. Like it's kind of weird to like have an entirely human cast, or have no females in the party, right? Like to me, it's just weird. It doesn't feel like. I was even upset with Final Fantasy 12. Like they had 3 females, 3 males. They had the split demographic, but the thing that really bothered me about Final Fantasy 12 was that there's all these different races in the game, and yet the only non-human character they put in the game is literally a human with bunny ears. Like, I would have loved to have a Bonga in my team. In all honesty, I think it would have been cooler if they expanded the party like that. Because, to me, I think it would have been cool if the idea of all these different races fighting for a better world, right? But then again, I guess the whole plot was just simply fighting for Dalmasca, so obviously only humans would really be affected by it.
I can't believe you managed to bring it all back.
Our part of the deal's done.
Is this what you came for? Sure, help yourself. Go nuts.
I'll take as much as I can carry.
Sheesh, don't hold back or anything. But sure, I guess we do owe you.
Another scorcher.
Thanks again, boys. You're a great help. You had a hand in our veggies, so try whatever you like.
I'm definitely racking up the experience here.
Hey there, you boys still hunting up a storm? Say, if you have time, there's more harvesting that wants doing. Head over to the farm if you're up for it.
Burning up in here.
We stock only quality products here. Come back again.
I believe this is yours.
You're a lifesaver, brother. Bet you're curious what's inside.
Not really.
I'd tell you don't be a bore, but the contents ain't exactly riveting either. Just my usual. I'll make it cheap, though, so be sure to buy up.
Another scorcher. Gotta pack our bags for weed and cool down.
Okay, so he's finally gotten his shit together and has started hiring trucks that don't get lost constantly. Thank God.
Go get something to drink.
I'm getting my buttons mixed up again. And I've heard that Final Fantasy 12 debate a lot too. That it probably has one of the most racially diverse probably one of the largest racial diversities in all of Final Fantasy, and yet you're playing as 5 Humes and 1 Viera, which is basically a Hume with bunny ears. The closest you get to a non-Hume being significant to the plot within those races is Backgammon, the Bonga that's hunting down Bolthier. Sikhs have no real story preference. I guess you could say the Jara do. Or the Garif, sorry. They're from Jara. The Garif have some story relevance, but I think it would have been cool to diversify it more. Like, I'm fine with Vaughn being human. Nello didn't have to be human, especially since they're orphans in a very racially diverse town. Oh yeah, and then you got Magello, who is also Bonga. But, you know, like, Pinello didn't, in my opinion, Pinello did not have to be Hume. Obviously, they want to try and push the relationship aspect of things, but who the fuck cares? Like, they could have just still been friends. Like, and then they could have pushed Vaughn and Ash in a relationship if they wanted to. Balthier probably would have had to be Hume as well, just because he's from Arcadia, which is a predominantly Hume society. I feel like Bosch didn't have to be Hume. Then again, I feel like Bosch may have had to have been Hume because of the whole twin angle, and since his twin is in Arcadia. Fran, I think Fran's race is fine. It's just the idea that it was the only non-Hume race, and it was basically a Hume race. Let's return. I gotta return to Hammerhead. Wait, you had Bonga, you had Seek, you had Gareth. I think that's pretty much it. But still, they're like everywhere.
Burning up in here.
Hell, if they made Pinello a Bonga, they could have literally played Pinello off as like Miguelo's niece, where her parents that died were his like sister and brother-in-law kind of thing, right? So, you know, they could have still played with that angle, and then maybe like, even all the guest characters are fucking Humes. Larsa, Vossler, and Redis. They're all Humes, right? Like, I feel like it was a huge missed opportunity with how they diversified that game. I think it would have been cool for a Moogle to be in a party, too. Especially since Moogles, I find, are not generally playable in Final Fantasy games. They generally serve more as mascots or just around. Especially with how humanoid the Moogles are in Final Fantasy 12. That would have been really cool. I think they could have gone with an 8-party set and maybe had 4 characters out. And maybe had them walk in a triangle pattern.
Great range of wares
right?
here.
And then they could have added in more characters. Because I think if they changed Pinello to Bonga, then they could have added in 2 more.
I say we take a break.
Sounds reasonable enough.
Are you joining us?
Right? I'm just trying to think, would they add in... I feel like Gareth should really be added in. I feel like Gareth, or at the very least, Gareth should have been a guest. Maybe instead of it being Larsa, it could have been a guest that attended them during the Henne Mines part, right? I mean, maybe, I don't know. But, I don't know if Seek would have been beneficial towards the game's plot.
Oh, well, look at all that. You boys brought back a whole truckload.
I took as much as I could carry.
How much?
Nothing.
Whoa! Now, y'all didn't pull a heist, did you?
No. You think I'm a thief?
Forgive me, son. Just reminded me of my own past is all. Must have been 30 years ago. Once tried to steal food from here, till old Sid done caught me. Wrapped me right on the noggin and took me in. This here'll keep you fed, so you won't have to steal.
But then again, I guess,
So how's it going, boys?
I don't know. There's a lot
I
of
can tell
plot
you
elements
all
I feel
about
like would
the
fall apart if you had multiple races
Oh,
like that. Like,
Hey
get
there.
Arcadia, for
Hey,
example,
y'all got spare
would be a
time?
nightmare.
Yep.
Because the whole
It's
fucking
dangerous
thing is
work.
basically humans, and that's it.
Sure do.
Right? Like, so, like, to have a bonga in the city, I feel like would kind of go against the culture of the area. Ooh, that one's gonna be fun. Oh, I thought I turned this one in. We'll go turn that back in, because he's gonna give me another quest anyways.
Huh, you two are like old buddies now.
It's like you've got a bond that doesn't need words.
I suspect you've built an unspoken trust.
More of a saying the same thing trust.
No. Yeah, like, now that I'm thinking about it, as disappointing as it is that they didn't utilize a lot of the races in the game, there's no real place where they could have. Fran was the best option when it came to non-hume
Here we are.
that could blend in.
We made it.
Like honestly, you travel around Arcades, there's no Sikhs, there's no Humes in just the open public. Like, they're only, if you see them, they're only in old Arcades. They're not in the main part of the city.
This, right?
That's the stuff. Thanks. Oh, hey, it's you.
Hey,
Got another favor to ask whenever you can manage.
Heard the wife got a promotion.
Alright.
Congrats.
Return to the car. Alright, I gotta swing by a camp again. So I can rest up. I feel like this camp's probably the best one. At least for proximity.
Everything in order?
yep.
Right behind you.
They make night sound so dramatic in this game.
You want to make camp?
I feel like eventually I'll be able to travel around at night with no issues. Though I do know it's still going to be a nuisance regardless. Vegging out. That one will be last. Oh no, these two are along the same route, so that's fine then. Guess we can just do this one because this is a fast travel.
How about a breather?
But because it's a fast travel, I bet you anything he's going to direct me. It's like, oh, we just ran out of that. You want to go hunt some more? So it's probably good that I'm doing this one first.
Welcome. Grab some food before you go? We'll see you around.
Let's call it a day.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
Or do I actually have to buy?
You feeling all right? We'll see you around.
Running low. Gotta fill up before we set out. Hmm? Hey, what's the point of going in circles?
You, got a plan, Nut?
How about you let us in on it?
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, talk to the fucking quest icon, but apparently that's just not
Grab some food
possible.
before you go? We'll see you around.
Apparently this quest is incorrect. Hmm. Okay, there's pretty much nothing I can do for this one right now. I think I have to do a hunt.
Welcome to the crow's nest. You feeling all right? So, you think you're pretty tough, huh?
This one. But I have to be rank 4 to do it.
We'll see you
So,
around.
this one's on hold for a bit. But I did learn one thing, so I'm going to take a detour back to that major city again. Lestalum, whatever it's called. No. Because there's a dish I can unlock, and the dish can give drop rate increase.
We're here.
It is quite comforting to see other people about.
Oh, this looks awesome.
Dude, oh, this is gonna be a party in my mouth.
I dare say I can recreate this.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
So that dish can increases HP by 1,000, experience by 30%, and item drop rate by 50, and it's one of Noctis's favorite dishes.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Glad I caught that before we actually took off. Remember the waste of time I talked about?
Huh.
Now we go to quest location.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
we go from here?
Apparently, it can also be in the shop here. Get 10 of these. We're gonna get 20 of these. What was the last one? This one? Yeah. So I should be able to make 20 of them whenever I get around to needing to.
What can I say? All right, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
There we go. The thing is, I feel like more people would probably hate bugs if they were the size of your body. I don't know, if something like that were to exist, it would probably be in Australia, so...
That's it!
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
No harvest too big or small.
Get back to the regular. And then we will be warping over to the next area. It's almost nighttime though. I should probably rest up at like a camp or something. I need to go over here now.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Should be a nice change of pace.
It's not a fast travel. Guess I've just never been there, right? So that's why it's not letting me. We'll go here and we'll wait until morning. Alright, back to the car. I am going to get a huge experience payday by the end of this thing. I already know that that mountain's going to contain something. It's likely to probably going to be containing a, another king piece. And probably another boss in front of it.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Heading to the
So
city
now,
I've been waiting for
I'm
this
taking
whole
pics of
time.
Whatever catches my eye. But what do you want to see?
Nothing really.
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Alright, take advantage of this, get a couple more mouthfuls of food. Yeah, this, the city I'd be going to contains the soundtrack for Final Fantasy, I just hope this is stream friendly. Let me see.
Well, here we are.
Because, like, I'd love to listen to the music, but I'm not gonna risk my videos getting flagged. Whoops. Hit a couple buttons. What button did I hit? I didn't hit any button. All right. I'm just gonna turn it off again. I'm not gonna risk it. It's a real shame, too, because it's all fantastic music, but I'm not... Oops.
Huh.
All the sources I can find is that all say no or from like a year ago, so I don't know if any of that's changed. Because I do know my Final Fantasy 12 streams from a year ago got flagged. But they're not flagged anymore. All the flags are gone. And same with Borderlands, all those got unflagged too.
Watch out! Knocked rules! No big deal. Never fear, Prompto's here.
There we go, all done. Now we just head to the city.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Hey, Noct, let's take a souvenir shot of you in the volcano. I bet I can get a real good one. What do you say?
Sure. I don't really have to come back here, so.
Sounds like a blast.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, now how should I?
Not gonna lie, I feel like that's my one. I'm gonna issue a complaint right now. And it comes from Noctis. He is the least emotive character. I can't honestly tell whether he's enthusiastic or not.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Like, he's like, oh, yeah, that sounds like fun. Dude, like, emote a bit more, please.
Take a look at our wares. Pleasure doing business. Hey, come again.
Here.
Hey,
get rid of those mithril pistols.
Pleasure doing business. I'll see you later. It's time. Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not?
We ought to hold on to this one.
Holding on to it would involve that I care, Ignis. Even in real life, I'm not a photo person. I don't like getting my picture taken.
Hey there! So by now you must have gotten used to the field work. I think it's time you graduated from frogs. It'll mean more work, of course, but then you'll be exposed to more modes of life. Well worth the effort, I think.
Okay, we'll have to go basically to the same place, so... So this is what I'm gonna do now.
See this nut? What about it?
Yeah, well, I don't care. So we're gonna go to the campgrounds here.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's already 14. I don't really want to be climbing this place at night. So, I'd rather wait until morning and start at like 8 by the time I get back up here. But I'm really racking up the experience. Can I see what my experience is right now? Yeah. Almost 20,000 experience. I'm kind of just doing the side quests until they eventually all just pile... Because I'm going to presume that eventually all the side quests are just going to end up piling into this area up here. Because they already got like 2 up here. Dave's up here too, which tells me that Dave probably wants to go somewhere in here. Or at least probably along here, maybe. Because he's on the outside of the barrier, so I can talk to him. But, I just want to, you know, like, I just want to try and rack up as much experience I can before I go to sleep for ×2.
We're here.
Kind of sucks that you can't wait in town, though. Like, that's kind of annoying, I have to say. All right. I don't know what's going to be up here, but we'll check it out.
First day off in a good while.
Debased silver piece. Fantastic. Let's see if does this thing get me closer.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Not perfect right here.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
Hmm. I'm just wondering, like, am I supposed to climb up here? Or is there, like, another way?
What?
I don't know where or how I'm supposed to get on the other side of the fence.
Feels so sluggish.
Indeed.
Ugh.
Where do I go? Like, I can't just walk through the fence. It won't let me climb it. I gotta go back to the town.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Hey, I'm gonna hit the shop.
Yeah, let's stock up on everything.
We can make room by leaving you behind.
Welcome, boys. Looks like you could use a good meal. You boys hungry?
There's the dungeon entrance.
What'll it be? Sure thing.
Bon appetit. I dare say I could make this at camp.
Want to put your skills to the test? Come again.
All right.
Why is it so hot?
What can I do for you?
Memories of Final Fantasy 12.
Come again.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
God, if that's not starting to get a bit annoying. There is a king's arm by the end of this.
Right behind you.
In the process of looking up how to get up here.
Safety first, everybody!
The hunt is on.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Damn, am I doing a lot of damage.
What they're up against.
You said it.
That definitely not their favorite time of day. Like, they were level 25. I don't know why I was one-shotting them. Like, even scanning 4 enemies shouldn't give me that much of a damage boost.
Well, it's an uphill climb.
Looks pretty insurmountable to me.
Just think about what's waiting at the top.
Let me guess. 1 aching back and 2 very sore feet.
Like you couldn't use some meat on those legs of yours.
They work for me.
Any plan of attack?
Plow right through them.
I'll circle around then.
Nothing to it.
All in a day's work.
Little out
I'm
of my
at
comfort zone.
20,000.
Why do I ever leave my car seat?
The wiki did say that this is a very straightforward dungeon.
Impressive.
Yep.
They're all weak to sword.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
All dead. Let me just see what was the other way.
Did we hit the top? Feeling past my peak.
I'm afraid you've still got a ways to go.
That's it.
What's what?
Yep,
I've come
saw
up
that
with a
coming.
new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
You can always tell you when you've picked up a new ingredient because he doesn't shut up about it.
Killer climb, dude.
It's killing me.
Feeling a steep pain.
One false step and you won't feel anything ever again.
I think my legs are gonna give. Don't even want to think about how sore I'm gonna be tomorrow.
I don't even know where the other route led to. Yeah, if I don't keep moving, I actually slide. The hill's steep enough that you don't stay put.
How's with the heat?
As we climb, so does the temperature.
Uh-huh. I'm no geologist, but I'm pretty sure this is a volcano. Hey, what are the chances of it erupting while we're here?
Right side, you won't suffer long if it does.
I feel like that all depends on where the eruption is.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this?
Are we outnumbered? 4v3.
Was that perfect or what?
I'll give you that.
Wyverns, gun, shield. Peace.
Time to face the cliff head on.
By you don't mean climb.
You got a better way up the rock. So that's the thing son wants.
You're on fire today!
Problems? Nothing wanting royal attention. I'll play it by ear then.
Got it.
And on we go.
Indeed. Right.
Get everything I can from here so I don't have to come back as soon as I'm thinking.
Huh.
I do wonder what the final boss is going to be like, though.
I'm burning up in here.
And I'm sweating buckets.
Out of the frying pan.
And into the volcano.
Oh, now I know why I'm doing so much damage. It's because of the food I ate. 400 attack, I guess, does that to you.
Hey, this path looks promising. Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool. Go take care of it.
Alone? I wasn't part of the deal.
You're on fire today!
What can I say?
I think I handle this all by myself. Here I am.
Gotcha.
Another one out.
All of
Pick it up!
I could get some good shots here. Ready or not?
Let's head back.
That looks like lava, so we definitely don't want to go down there. And this road won't take us any further.
Seen all there is to see here.
Then we search elsewhere.
Hell of a view.
The fire seems to really only be a threat when you're in combat. Once you're out of combat, it doesn't really seem to hurt you much. Body's morphing like really weirdly when he's climbing this. And there's no way to do it faster either. It's just painstakingly slow.
This place is practically begging to be camped on.
Halt our hike a moment. Huh.
Hold up. Down there. What is that? Watch your step, kids.
No room for slip-ups, Noct.
I'm not the clumsy one.
Wow!
Fear, Frost, and Dagger.
This is like a real-life RPG.
Ignis! If I may.
Gotcha!
How are we? Getting by.
Get back!
Chop chop. How about this? Shut up! You're on fire today!
Why am I getting confused right after I healed confusion?
Never knew. Hit him.
God, I hate when when that happens. It's like in Pokemon where you use full restore to wake up from or to heal low health and paralysis, and then the next attack crits, paralyzes you, and leaves you in the exact same position you were literally just in.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know. Forgive me. Well, here we are.
Right there!
That wasn't even that much of a fall. That did not need a tuck and roll.
Should we check out the area below?
I'm down if you are.
Oh geez, this tells you something, doesn't it? And I can't save in here.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
That was terrifying!
But the worst is behind us.
Wow. You know, this view might be worth the climb.
Wouldn't go that far.
How is that not the boss fight area?
Wanna bash some heads in? You know it.
Ooh, head bashing!
Done in a minute.
Where? Let's go. Let's do this.
Okay.
Ouch.
Nice guy!
I don't want to fall.
Another one to wrap up quick.
It's a good chance to earn some experience points. Is this a game to you?
Yeah, well, we're not
Sort of.
going to be
Just
wrapping
trying
up
to level
getting
up
the
here,
experience
dude.
points this time.
We've two paths before us.
Knox, do us all solid and choose the one that's not a dead end.
Easier said than done.
So I actually have to do this part. As annoying as it is, I have to fight these guys because they will not let me climb otherwise.
Forget about us. Tell what to do.
That's crossing the line.
My hand.
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
Alright, now let's do the ridiculously long climbing for no reason again. There doesn't actually appear to be a boss here. I'm assuming that's where the royal tomb is, though, that opening. That's what I missed. But I'm looking at the wiki. The wiki doesn't have a boss here.
Wind picked up.
Yeah, picked up junk to throw in my ice.
And wiki, I'd appreciate if you hurry up and load it so I can scroll the page. Thank you very much. There is a hunt to fight an enemy called a zoo, though, and I assume that's the quote boss of the area. But that hunt doesn't even become available until you get the royal arms, so...
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket. Huh.
Knocked. You might want to see this.
Score! It's all about that treasure.
There we go.
That's better.
Back to the entrance. There's apparently a free dagger found near the entrance here, so I'm gonna scour for it. The Delta daggers are stronger than the daggers I think I currently have equipped, so... think it's actually this. No, sorry, it's Ignis. One thing I do want to do, though, is I'm actually going to head down to here. Because there's some quests and stuff that you can do down there. And they can get you some stuff. I need to return her quest about the Wyvern Wing. Kind of weird that she went from frog, wyvern. Like, that's a pretty large leap.
How about a breather? How about we get out of the rain?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. This specimen is absolutely perfect. Nary a flaw. You deserve a prize.
Oh my god, 40,000. The larger that number gets, the sweeter this is going to be by the end of it all. So she's over there by Dave now. Again, I'm gonna worry about that later. We're gonna fast travel now. Time-wise, it's probably best if we head to a camp.
We're here.
Wouldn't be surprised if there's some negative effect to not sleeping, though. Because it's like, by not sleeping, obviously, in real life, you'd be getting more and more ridiculously tired. So I could see, like, stat drops. But the other pro... I think I'm just gonna manually drive.
Time to go. Mm-hmm.
It's pretty so, like, I don't have to control on the road, so... And then, yeah, just basically follow the road. Imagine there's some parking spots along the way here at the very least. Yep, there's one. So I can now work to that. Probably be one near the fishing spot too, I imagine. See, like, I don't even understand the whole point of this. It's like, if I want to just if I want to go to a place without a set destination, I have to manually drive.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
But the problem is I'm not even driving. Like, I'm not turning or anything. I'm literally just holding right trigger. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm just holding the trigger. And at this point, like, you might as well just be able to set a waypoint and have Ignis drive. Okay, there was no parking spot by the fishing spot.
Everybody out.
Aye, aye.
We're here.
It is quite comforting to see other people about.
Hello there. Thank you.
Yeah, so there's that cat has returned, and you can either buy a food or buy the cat food. I'm just gonna, cause buy you have to fish for the food or whatever, but
I could taste test for you.
I'm just gonna bypass that whole thing and just, you know.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view, if a bit blustery.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
Why did we come in here? Oh, magic flask. Yay. That's literally all I can do in here was get that. Said it was a key item though, so you know.
Wind's picked up. Storm's gonna ruin my hair.
I'm not sure whether it's a storm front or just the terrain.
Yeah, just worry about your stuff blowing away.
Map. I think now I could probably just we're not gonna fast travel to this one just so we can see everything along the route. Yeah, I guess it's not yet, but eventually the cat that you fed over at Golden Key will end up at here, and you need to feed him again. You can either get a particular fish and have someone cook it up for you, or you can just buy the $20,000 cat food. I just bought the cat food. I'm not really worried about money right now, so like I made 50 grand because I wasn't spending it. Yeah, so this road are the only, and obviously up here, are the only two roads I've not traveled on now.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Get that done.
Welcome. Must have been a trek for you guys. Bad news, this lot. Reckon you can handle them? Come back anytime.
Worry about that later. Alright, now we fast travel back to here. Oh wait, no, there's one quest I didn't do. Actually, I think there's a couple quests I didn't do yet. Oh, we'll let it load first and then figure it out from there. Wait, I know, never mind, I did do them all. Wait, never mind then. We're good.
You're back. And alive. Did you get it?
The photo? Yeah, we got what you wanted.
Ah, now this is something special. Lighting, framing, everything perfect. Despite the hazards. You've got the right stuff. You're more than worthy of your title, Prince Noctis.
What? I'm no prince.
Hey, I was planning on making extra cash by selling info to the Empire about a certain royal heir.
Hey.
Well, when I saw your photos, well, I changed my mind. Here, take this. A token of my appreciation. I hope it'll prove of some value to you on your journey.
I suppose that was the last quest then? Nope.
Hey, Prince Noctis.
What? You want more photos?
You know I do, but this time, I want a photo of your hometown.
You mean the Crown City?
That's right. My readers are demanding it. But if anyone's gonna take it, it has to be you. You can do it or not, it's up to you. But I just need the one shot from outside the city.
Alright, so I guess we're going back.
Burning up in here.
I think I'll get something to drink.
Yeah, that one seems relatively easy, so... Squeeze through here. Like, I'm literally just raking up the experience right now, and it's going to be massive when I go for the ×2.
This, right? That's the stuff. Thanks.
That's 50. Oh.
Hey,
And
me after
he's
this time.
officially done. I was like, for lower prices, great, but I already bought what I wanted from you with no issues, so I don't really see a need nor a concern for this
See you
guy's
later.
crap right now. I just need to get to the festival for that one guy with the farm request.
Thanks again, boys. You're a great help. You had a hand in our veggies, so try whatever you like.
I'm going to assume that's it now. Yeah. So it seems lower prices was the last of all these guys' quests.
Ravito. It's a proper mountain. One day, I'm gonna climb it.
All right. Pretty much all the way across the map, so of course I'm faster. Well, I'll keep doing, and then I'll do the story mission, and I'll probably keep the story missions up until
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
Yep, that's not going to alert any sort of attention.
Let's go.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
The hang of what?
You know, looking after yourself. Being one of the common folk.
Well, in a lot of ways, it's easier than being royalty.
Really, it's the context, right? Oh yeah, they're weak to pistol, aren't they? Is that royalty likes, and like in a lot of tropes anyways, royalty likes the
You ready?
Outstanding.
Yep.
likes the adventuring lifestyle because it's more fun, but they're not always like, it depends on the trope, because in some cases you have like princesses and princes that have been taught how to fight like their entire life, right? But then in other instances you have ones where it's like they don't know how to fight, they just think it's better than the boring life that they currently live. Okay, this is not going to turn out well for these soldiers.
Well, here we are.
Must say, I'm a man.
What can I say? Last thing I...
Oh my god.
Sorry.
What did you expect?
How are we? Getting by.
Really?
No big deal.
Here goes nothing!
Worry about yourself.
Perfect. That experience. Oh, it looks so satisfying. Gonna get a huge level boost after this. What's my ascension? 59. I don't know how much I'm getting from the level boost. Like, as I may hold off slightly on this one just for the time being, because I'm gonna have so much potential on the stats one here. Like, what did I buff? I buffed strength, right? So it's like, if I can get enough points, I would really like to buff some of these, like 5 times the amount of levels, right? Like, I'm currently like, what are my guys level? 35, right? So 5 times 35 is, mainly I guess that's not that much, but you know, might actually do it with the magic one. Get the magic boost first, this one here. Actually, I can already get that one because it's not 99. Then there's this one, which is 3 times. I feel like something's gonna happen.
Man, this lighting's no good. Maybe next time.
Oh, I have to wait till day. I guess we're just gonna be sitting here waiting until day because I can't camp out. Well, while we're waiting on this, let me why don't I talk about my Borderlands plan, my Wonderlands plans. So, for those that don't know, when Tiny Tina's Wonderlands came out, I made a promise that I would play through it with each class. And the original promise was with each class and with each class as a sub-job without overlapping. And somehow that came true. That second part almost didn't, but it somehow came true. However, my plan currently was when I'm not streaming Genshin to stream Wonderlands. But when I tried to do my 5th playthrough, which was I think it was Clawbringer. It was primary Clawbringer. I came to this conclusion that it's just like it wasn't feeling different, right? I was just kind of back into the same rut that I've been in all my other playthroughs. This is why the last one, the 4th playthrough, which was Stablemancer Blightcaller, was so much fun because it was so different than anything I've ever done in a Borderlands playthrough, period, like franchise-wise. Closest was playing Amara, because I love playing Krieg, and having Krieg's ridiculous damage is one thing, but having Amara and being able to melee hit elemental damage was so much fun. It made you overpowered on Pandora because nothing had shield yet, so you could get Fire Punch really quickly. But the first playthrough was the first playthrough, right? The second playthrough, I think it was halfway through, I started bumping myself to level 40, and that was what was it? Spellshot Graveborn, and that one was just magic using, and that one was okay too, because I didn't really use much magic in the Borderlands one, or in the Berserker Stablemancer playthrough. In the 3rd playthrough, it was Spore Ward and Spellshot, and admittingly, that one started out a bit rough. I didn't really know where that one was going, but in the end, I think actually that was the one that I halfway through started the level 40 thing. But in the end, I ended up getting a class mod that accessed some traits that really changed how the playthrough went for me, and I started enjoying it by the end. Because the original idea is that I was going to play it in a particular way, but then found out that the way I think the skills I wanted to use didn't work the way I thought they would, and that's just kind of how things fell apart. And then the 4th playthrough was Stablemancer Blightcaller, and that's because both of them feature off of status effects. And oh boy, was that fun! Like when you use weapons that guarantee statuses, like Frostbite or the Bident, I forget what it's called, but you know, that guarantee certain statuses, especially the Bident, because electric is broken with that combination, because the electric status trait in Blightcaller increases movement speed, and Stablemancer can do more damage through movement speed. It also gives you shield or ward regen, which Blightcaller has traits to increase your damage for, the fuller your ward is. So, like, there's a lot to go into that, and it was just hugely fun. I loved every second of it. because like it almost felt like like when I played Krieg, the one thing I knew is I could run up, melee, the enemy died, right? And if they didn't, I had to swing a few more times. But what I loved about that Stabomancer playthrough was that I only ever had to swing once. Because I did so much status damage, and I was guaranteed at least 1 or 2 status procs, that one swing would guarantee me a kill. Because the statuses would finish them off. So I, like, when I would do, like, the dungeon ones, where you have to, like, do a couple waves and stuff, I would just run around swinging one time at every enemy and just watching them die all on their own seconds later. And it was so much fun. But in the final 3, like, I was doing Clawbringer, and I was trying to figure out, like, what do I do? What do I do to make this different and more fun? Originally, I was thinking of maybe doing Graveborn Berserker, as they both have health stuff, and then it was Blightcaller Spore Warden. And I forget what that one was going to be about. Or was it Blightcaller Berserker and Graveborn Spore? Something like that. I forget what it was. And then I was going to do a solo run with just Clawbringer, because I feel like Clawbringer has that level of potential. Just with what it can do. But then I decided against that when I came up with this idea of, what if I did Graveborn, or what if, like, I have Graveborn, I have Clawbringer, and I have Berserker, and you know, Blightcaller. They all have different elements they specialize in. Clawbringer is fire and shock. Blightcaller is poison. Graveborn is dark magic, and Berserker is frost. So I thought, well, what if I play into that? So I looked into it. Both Berserker and Clawbringer shock specialize in melee. So I thought, what if I do frost, shock, melee only? Right? So I can only use frost or shock weapons, and I have to do melee only. Right? I like in combat. Like, obviously, I'm allowed to use abilities, and I'm allowed to use melee and gun when they're circumstantially needed. Right? Like, for plot reasons. I'm not allowed to, like, obviously, I did that in my Borderlands 2 playthrough as well. Blightcaller is poison, Clawbringer is fire, so I thought, you know, why not do a poison fire build that only is allowed to use gun? I can't use melee or spell. And then for Graveborn, I thought, okay, well, I can use dark magic. There's a ton of stuff here for dark magic. And then I thought, well, there's also a ton of stuff here for spell. So I thought, what if I just exclusively use dark magic spells? And I actually test ran this one a little bit. It's a bit sketchy, but it worked. It did work for what I wanted out of this thing. Obviously, I mostly test ran it until I had access to the bank. And that kind of changed things up a little bit, because I was basically forced to use that bonus purchase spell. But it's dark magic, so it gave me access. I had to kill the first crab with melee, so I could trigger level 40 and get that stuff at level 40. But beyond that, everything else would just be spell only. Obviously, all 3 classes are allowed to use abilities. I say that specifically because I do like the abilities in the game, and I wanted everyone to have access to and utilize their abilities in some way, shape, or form. So that's why abilities will always be available. In the case of Clawbringer, they will be using the shock ability, as they have 2 hammer abilities, Storm Dragon's Judgment and Cleansing Flames. I will be using Storm Dragon's Judgment, as it is a shock frost build. The Blightcaller Clawbringer, I'll be using Bog Totem, because it does damage based on my gun's element, and since I'll only be using poison or fire, it will always be linked to whatever my element is. And then Graveborn, both abilities are dark magic. It's Dire Sacrifice and Reaper of Bones. But Reaper of Bones just gives you bonus dark magic damage on whatever you do. And that one doesn't really work for me, because I can only cast spells. So I'm running Dire Sacrifice since it's an actual direct damage dealing move. And when it comes to what I'm expecting out of the subclasses, so obviously Clawbringer Berserker is focusing heavy on electrical in Clawbringer, with Enrage and Cryo, or Enrage and Frost support in Berserker. Blightcaller is running Poison with like the fire status, since I will be triggering fire and a little bit of additional bonuses. And Clawbringer is just running the fire gun trait, the Dragon Aura to boost elemental damage, and the Blastumat's favor, so that gun kills can spawn fire orbs. The Graveborn Spore Warden one's probably the least necessary for second class, because pretty much it's almost entirely Graveborn. As a matter of fact, until last night, when I got home from work, it only actually had 5 points in Spore Warden. It was for Bounty of the Hunt, which upon killing an enemy reduces skill cooldown rate. Because on top of that, casting spells due to the capstone of Graveborn basically triggers that just by casting a spell. I can really, because I have to rely more on action skill for this class than I do for the other two. Yeah, so but I took 5. I was originally planning to run Blast Grasp, which is like when you deal spell damage, there's a chance that an explosion dealing ability damage will occur. But I took that out so I could get Affinity, which increases ability damage. Like I said, I will be specializing more in ability usage. Like, all of them can use ability, but when one can use melee, which is unrestricted, and the other can use gun, which is unrestricted, but one can only use spells, which is entirely tied to a cooldown, abilities have far more necessary function. And during my test run, I did find a really nice grenade or a spell that I plan to use on the Graveborn build. On top of that, I do want to say this though. Due to the nature of the playthroughs and how restrictive they are, I use this save editor to create a class mod, like the armor set, for each of these 3 characters, designed entirely to fit the build they're running. So that the traits, the sub bonuses, the legendary effect, all of them are tailored to what these classes are doing. So the Graveborn's like legendary effect is that it will remove for each class companion it removes, it will, for each class companion removed, it gives me like plus 35% spell damage. And since I'm running Graveborn and Spore Warden, both of them are gone. So I'm not actually running Demi-Lich or Mushroom on that character, but I get like 70% spell damage bonus, which is going to be really awesome. The Blightcaller Clawbringer, I believe I'm running the one that gives bonus status effect damage, and on kill, I get a bonus status effect chance. And for Clawbringer Berserker, who's it running on this one? It's let me see, armor. Cape of Tides. So this was a thing, like this is why I was originally going to run Blightcaller Berserker, because there's a skill called Bog Down. When you deal poison damage, there's a chance it'll create 10% chance it'll create a water nova, which soaks enemies. Soaked enemies take 50% lightning damage, bonus 50% lightning and frost damage, but reduced fire damage. However, there's an armor mod called Cape of Tides, which is just a 25% chance on crit, or on a crit, there's a 25% chance to trigger that same water nova effect. So I have the ability, so the fact that I'm running Shock and Frost on the build is great. So like I just have to pump points into crit. And so I can trigger Soak as much as possible. It doesn't seem like there's a necessary cooldown to this. But it'll basically just massively enhance the damage. Since the way I plan to do it is for Clawbringer Berserker, I plan to try to run a Frost weapon, since Shock will be on every swing. And the same with Blightcaller Clawbringer, I plan to run a Poison weapon, since Burn will be on every bullet. And then Graveborn, obviously, it's a Dark Magic spell. But yeah, so that's how I plan to play through this. I'm probably going to do Graveborn first, as the spell concept I think is going to be pretty fun and unique. Then I will do Clawbringer Berserker, and I will finish up with Blightcaller Graveborn, or Blightcaller Clawbringer, as I think ending on Gun is probably the most important. And with that discussion out of the way, we can now actually get the picture taken.
Let me get this shot.
Okay, we got what we needed.
That worked out well. That managed to get that discussion dealt with. But yeah, so I did, like I said, I did, like, all the traits that are enhanced, the skills that are enhanced were specifically picked based on which ones I thought would best benefit the builds. The secondary bonuses, keep in mind, all this gear is legit. Like, and what I mean by that is it's crafted so that it would spawn equivalent to a legitimate piece of equipment. Like, the equipment I'm running is something that could theoretically spawn all on its own. I just kind of bumped the process. So it's like, for melee, it's melee damage, melee crit chance, and movement speed. For gun, it's gun damage, gun crit chance, and fire rate. And for spell, it's spell damage, spell crit chance, and skill damage, I believe. I'm not... I'm not allowing... I refuse to allow all damage on any of them. Because, like, obviously I know that would affect, like, status damage and stuff too, which all three of them would be playing into. But to me, I don't want that to be the focus of the build. The focus of the build is specifically Frost, Shock, or like Frost, Shock, Melee, for example, for the Clawbringer build. Right? Like, I don't want, like, if I want to run status, I'll go back to the Stablemancer Blightcaller playthrough.
I might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Well, did you get a good one?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Black and white. Matches the mood of the scene. Powerful. Very powerful. Thank you for this. Damn, if it ain't a real work of art. Here, your reward.
Thanks as always.
It's my pleasure, Prince. You know I want to help you. The Media King. Best pals with the Lucian Prince.
Right, do you have another one? Or is that it?
Another scorcher.
Hey, Prince Noctis, can I ask another favor? One royal to another?
Sure. What do you have for us?
This is a juicy one. I need photographs of Imperial bases.
What's the catch?
Me and my readers both. We're getting taxed half to death. I figure we've got a right to see what our hard-earned gil is being spent on. I've got a good idea what I'll write for the article. You don't have to worry about that. But I need the photo. I know it's a dangerous job, but you can pull it off.
All right.
Huh.
This next picture is gonna be the best yet.
You're pretty sure of yourself.
You bet I am.
One seems like a pretty simple thing to do. Like, I don't even have to enter into the base. It seems like I need to stand outside of it. It's right smack in the middle of nowhere, and I don't like that. Guess we'll head to this parking spot, and then I'll just chocobo over.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
Right, chocobo! Yo, let's go, Tengu Rider!
Better keep up.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
Yay! Reached level 3. Your chocobo with stamina and speed have improved. I guess the clothing I'm wearing also seems to affect the chocobo's stamina as well.
We'll meet again.
Oh no.
Oh, can't have these guys in the shot.
I'm going all out.
Spear and dagger. They resist ice, so I'll probably have to run dagger. Which I don't think I have equipped it.
Just don't get too carried away. Sure want to talk.
Need a little help over here.
Gotcha!
Let's go. Roger.
Here goes!
Keep it going! Keep it going! But he's already dead! Wow, they just all stopped moving.
That attitude, it isn't.
You're on fire today.
No big deal. Farewell. Let nothing stand in your way. You've got my back.
Always.
Ready or not?
Good. We got it. Next location.
Do you see how the dropship interrupted this mission? Though that was obviously like part of the whole thing. Now just imagine that happening for every mission you want to do multiple times. The only actual like advice I ever got for dealing with dropships generally was it was just quite simply buy or just make thunder magic. But to me, I feel like magic in this game is very restrictive. I don't really like magic in this game. Like, it's powerful and can be quite good. Like, I've used it in times that just eviscerated the enemy. But, you know, you use it, then it goes on cooldown. And then you only have like 3 uses of it, and you can't stockpile on it. I can only contain 3 magics at a time. So I have to decide, you know, what do I want? Okay, we're gonna chocobo hop to that campsite quickly.
Let's go.
I'm going on ahead.
You can stay on the road for a bit because the camp's not... Well, I suppose we can divert now.
I'm starving.
Are we there yet?
There we go, almost there.
Thanks for the ride. Easy now.
I actually have to be on the road for this. This can either be another dropship or they're going to open the gates on me.
Then lose the jacket.
Try grabbing a shot from here.
We'll meet again.
Right, another dropship. Yep. Gonna probably gonna be different enemies in each dropship, I presume.
Prompto. The shot can wait.
Oh, it looks like it's the same.
This'll be quick.
Potion.
You're on fire today. What can I say?
Here I am. Say your prayers.
It went pretty bad, don't you think?
I'm still standing, aren't I?
Barely.
Ignis, all business.
Feels almost unfair when there's like one guy left, and we just start gang beating him.
We all good?
Better than good. Let me get this shot.
Now let's get the next one.
Like what does this really show? Like, I'm curious as to what the picture of the fort is supposed to show. Because I feel like it'd be more prudent to take pictures of what's inside the fort.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Alright, get ready to pull over, Ignis, because I'm spamming A. Because it selected no on the fast travel. Yeah, this understanding how this chocobo thing works more, it's way better. I actually really enjoyed this. Makes things just a little bit faster. I wish I could see like the level gauge though for this.
The hunt is on.
Rather sultry.
Yeah.
I can drift on a chocobo? Are you serious? That can't be good for its feet. I'm on asphalt.
Thanks for the ride.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Fight first, then the photo shoot.
Let's move. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, most of them are dead. Yeah, I want to get the tech bar filled up faster too, because it would be really useful for because like I would really like to use Prompto's ability.
No cause for them. None the worse for wear.
Because it can group them together, and like that would make magic also really useful too.
Ready or not?
Now we go back, right?
Man, now that I'm getting into this, I'm having a lot more fun. I would like some light weapons, though. So, like, I could actually take advantage of that element. Kind of a bit upsetting to know that,
Here we are.
Ignis can't,
We made it.
can't give light attribute to your weapons.
Hey, good to see you back in one.
Yeah, we got the photos you wanted.
Got a little bit trigger happy.
Ah, they came after you?
They regretted it.
Damn it, you kids are something else. My company is going to war against the Empire, and we're gonna keep fighting until Lucis gets its rightful king back.
What can I say? I appreciate it.
Here, take this. It's my last donation.
That's the last quest, I guess, now. 60,000.
Another scorcher. Want to pack our
Oh, no, he has another one. What
Prince
the hell?
Noctis, I'm gonna cut to the chase. I have a new job. You ever thought about photographing a spirit?
You writing ghost stories now?
No, listen. I'm being serious here. You know the famous Accordo treasure, Lakshmi? The painting's haunted by a powerful evil spirit.
An evil spirit.
I know, hard to believe. But if it is true, I want the scoop. You follow me? So if you're going to Altissia, take a little detour. Find the
Okay.
painting and get a photo of that evil spirit.
That's not anytime soon.
Heard the wife got a promotion.
Yeah, see, like, that's off the map.
Congrats.
Alright, let's go do this one now. There must be a DLC that's having the price of everything. Like, I can't think of anything else, but like, I'll take it. Like, it's kind of insignificant for stuff like this, where it's like, where it's, you know, 10-5 gold, but I can stay at the ×2 hotel for $5 grand instead of 10. So like, that's where the money saving starts to show itself. 'Cause that's where I'm headed pretty dang soon.
Mind helping me with some shopping, Prompto?
Not at all.
Yeah, well, the shopping can wait. We got a tomb to find. Is that a giant snake? I think that giant snake is my only way down there.
Another heavy. This is not normal.
Apparently my chocobo doesn't care about jumping this high off the bridge.
The breeze feels good.
Indeed. We'll meet again.
Yeah, not fighting that thing. That's level 54. Yeah. Okay, can I get out from here, please? Thank you.
Are you kidding me?
Hit the furthest one first.
Say your prayers.
Seafood would make you happy, especially something this big.
What it's gained in size, it would have lost in flavor.
That's what you're hung up about.
Die! Stupid crab. Okay, there's various things here I can harvest. Well, I must have gotten this before because I don't hear the phrase, I've learned a new recipe, so... Mega Phoenix. Oh, I know what that is. That's like Sacred Ash from Pokemon. It's just a full res to the entire party.
The legend says to look behind the waterfall.
What does the waterfall say?
I think it says, come in. Wouldn't you know it? An entrance.
Looks like the legend checks out.
This place gives me goosebumps. Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay?
Yeah, because monsters like warmth.
Ah, sarcasm. But what if they're frozen?
Encased in
There's our warm welcome.
Done in a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna put a King's Arm here.
Sorry!
One shot!
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
None the worse for wear. Bring on the next one.
Heading down a slippery slope?
Down we go. Say your prayers. You things love deep pits.
Oh, dagger, good. No idea why these things take so long to scan, though.
So much for a chill. Oh, I got an ice cream headache. Without the ice cream. Wah!
Yeah, those hints were annoying.
Let's go.
Yep.
I really hope we didn't come here for nothing.
Sure.
Again. Really?
What are you weak to? Greatsword.
Forget about us. Tell us what to do.
Yeah, let's go!
Was that perfect or what?
I'll give you that.
The Link Strike parries are fucking awesome.
Watch your step.
No more slip-ups.
Last thing I... Now, eyes peeled? Yeah.
Things take so long to scan. It's kind of weird, where it's like, hey, this thing is imbued with light damage, but just so you know, we also ignore enemy resistances, so that actually doesn't matter.
Hey! Where'd you learn that one?
Really? Again? Gotcha! Try this!
Four imps here.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Alright. All imps dead. Continue on. The wrong way.
And on we go.
Yep.
This makes me so nervous. As someone that lives in Canada and walks to work, like the idea of running in an area that is just filled with ice is literally like putting chills down my spine. Dagger and sword. Ronin was pretty simple there, not gonna lie. Dude kind of died like a bitch.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
We're catching cold.
So here we go. I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup. Soup. We're almost there. We gotta be, right?
Hey, that can't ever be easy.
Never.
Where's...
Oh, and a mind flare. And then, what's that, 3 imps? I've already fought one of these guys, so I know I can handle them. Sorry, I'm stretching. Let me stand up for a bit.
Gladio's looking rather pallid.
Clans are dead.
This one's just for you.
Does this mean we can go back outside?
Onward.
Wonder if I'm gonna hit 70,000 experience before I hit the ×2. Oh, forgot my camera doesn't pick me up when I stand up. Is that a bow? Oh, ain't or arm gear.
Knocked! You okay? What did I... Where was that?
What is it?
A hole in the ground. Something burning. The meteor?
You saw the disk of Corthis.
Let's make our way back to Lestalem.
Oh, Swords of the Wanderer. So it's what, dual swords, I guess?
Yeah. Got her.
Not gonna lie, I do not know how to use the Arma gear, because it's not an option here. Unless it's from technique. Oh, okay, so it's basically his limit break. So... I'm just trying to figure out. It says it's both bumpers at the same time. But... Alright, that's the summon button. Like, Wiki says both buttons at the same time. And I'm assuming that's based off of type A, so it would be lock on and summon.
at all these lights. What a relief.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons at bay.
Oh, so there's a gauge to fill in combat. I see. Oh, really? Ignis will drive at night now?
The roads are perilous at night. Let us wait for morning.
Nope. Disagree.
Peril is our middle name then, eh? Don't say I didn't warn you. Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
Huh.
You know what? Actually, what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go rest now, because I get the feeling this is gonna force a rest on me. That's like 140,000 experience about. Almost, or 150, I think. This is gonna be a lot of levels. I'm excited about this. I like this place is very poorly lit.
Will you be staying the night with us?
Yes, I will. 11 days since I last slept. Oh no, so it's gonna be 130. Yo, can I hit 40? I'm gonna hit 40! Let's go! And I'm halfway there. Oh my god. Did I literally level up 10 times? Wow. 10 levels. That was fantastic. Wow, 10 levels in this stream. All at once.
Here we are. Nice.
Guess that's truly what the experience like that's how you take advantage of the multipliers, right? You just let it all rack up and then go for it. I wonder if this story's gonna force me to get all the royal arms. Like, I already got 2, but is it gonna force me to get the others?
Prince Noctis! Welcome back.
Your story came to a happy end.
Well, well.
We owe you, Talcott.
You're welcome.
Not again.
What's the matter? You alright?
He'll be fine, don't worry. We ought to take a closer look at this so-called disc.
Then look no further than the Outlook. We can use the viewer things.
No substitute for being on site, but it would be a start. Let's see what we can glean of Nox's condition.
Because I know I've already acquired 2 weapons that I didn't... wasn't directed to get. I merely got them as a consequence of already doing some side quests in the area. Would have had a 3rd if it didn't disappear on me.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
What a coincidence.
Let's do it again.
I'm not so sure it is.
Aren't nursery rhymes curious things? Like this one. From the deep, the Archean calls. Yet on deaf ears the god's tongue falls. The king made to kneel, in pain he crawls.
So how do we keep him on his feet?
You need only heed the call. Visit the Archean and hear his plea. I can take you.
We in?
I don't know.
We take a ride?
But watch our backs.
Fair enough. Let's do it.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please call me Arden.
Most of them seem to be
Come
main
with me to the
quests. There's
car
only a
park.
few that actually
That's where
are
I
not.
left my automobile.
The 2 that I already acquired,
thing.
the scepter and the mace,
Pales
were
next to
actually
your
not main quest
regalia,
ones.
but she's never let me down. So we take
I think there's
2
only like...
vehicles, a convoy
Oh, well,
of
there's quite a
sorts,
few that
shall
actually
we?
aren't... Yeah, the red one in the back.
All set? Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
No.
All yours, Ignis.
Come now, he always drives. Be a friend and let him rest for a change.
Ignis
You
earned a
drive
1,000
your car
experience.
and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
It's actually kind of weird because the one I just got, the Swords of the Wanderer, it doesn't actually list as a main story quest item. Even though you had to get it as a part of the main quest. Kind of interesting. See, it was a good thing that I did sleep. It did force rest. I would have lost out on the multiplier. Chapter 4.
Just to be clear, this isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me. Lose sight of me, and you'll lose your way. And no tailgating. An accident would spoil the trip.
All right. Let's hit the road already.
As you wish. Drive safely now.
First Galton and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Cauthus.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Knocked. How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow. No checkout time.
I dare say you had knocked with no checkout.
What say we call it a day here?
What say we continue on to Cauthus?
The Archean's not going anywhere?
Neither are we under your stewardship.
So we make camp with Arden.
Hell no.
Might as well get the tent up.
Oh, I'm afraid I've never really been one for the outdoors. I shall foot the bill, so let us stay at the caravan over yonder.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
Well, if it isn't yours truly.
Blow the beast's whistle to... Oh yeah, so I got this now.
So I am still young. My blood is true. As my mother before me, I'll work to bring peace to one and all.
That marked the ascension of the...
Oh, there's a quest here.
So I am still young.
I hope she's okay, wherever she's headed.
Please, set your heart at rest. I shall do what I can to ease your suffering.
Lady
Blessed stars of life and light, deliver us from darkness blight. That is all I can do for now, but trust that relief will come in a matter of days.
It's a miracle.
Thank you, Lady Lunafreya.
Oh, Lady Lunafreya. I left at dawn to come see you.
You must be exhausted.
A fair bit, but more grateful than ever.
Is this just exposition, or is there an actual
Let
part
us
to the
begin at
mission?
once.
We should have done more, like taking her in.
Damn right. She could have bunked at my place.
Or mine. I'm sure the missus would understand.
Don't think being married will give you an excuse not to work out.
That came out of nowhere.
You can't just let yourself go with the eyes of the world on you.
I don't know about that. He seems to have pulled it off so far.
What does that mean?
All the more reason he needs to clean up his act now.
Feel sorry for Lady Lunafreya if he doesn't.
He's got you there, Noct.
Posture.
Everyone would be like, oh, she could do so much better than him.
What does the Oracle need the prince for anyway?
I've seen parentheses that are
Imagination run
flatter
wild
than
much?
this. Yes, I think I'm gonna call it here. I think this is a good place to end it. Dear God, I can't believe I got 10 levels off that. That was a good stream. That worked out pretty much how I wanted it to. It's gonna be one of those types of games where, and obviously kind of how these types of games work anyways, where it's more side quests than game, right? Like I've talked about this with Kingdoms of Amalur, where it's like, I added in a weapon that allowed me to play through the game, because basically in Kingdoms of Amalur, if enemies get too high leveled, you won't actually do any damage to them. So I implemented a weapon that would allow me to bypass that, because it was just strong enough to always do enough damage. And I just did story. Like I think I did this originally to get the hard mode achievement, because I didn't want to play through the game again. And it took me like 2 hours to beat the game. No joke. Like, wasn't actually really any time at all. And that's just doing the story missions. Like, it's the side quests that add any sense of context to the game. So yeah, so this was a really made some really nice leveling progress in this stream today. Tomorrow's stream is it more Dishonored? No, I did not pin my there we go. It is Super Mario RPG tomorrow at 7 p.m. So yeah, that'll be pretty fun. Look forward to that. I'm excited for it nonetheless. because like I said, I've been slowly starting to enjoy Super Mario RPG. I'm a bit distracted looking at the notifications I got on Twitter. I've been enjoying Super Mario RPG, and in that last stream I actually had quite a bit of fun playing. I really wish I could get the defend timing down. That's my only problem with that game, is I can't really tell when to click A to defend. And it's making it really hard because some of those enemies are dealing like 1/3 of my HP in a hit if I don't defend. Right? Paper Mario is kind of, and in the Mario and Luigi series, it's kind of easier to tell when you need, like, you can telegraph a lot easier, but can't telegraph it this one. I'm getting tired because my room's really hot right now. That's another reason why I'm ending the stream now. It is while my roommate is going back to work, it is still a Monday, so or it is a holiday in Canada. It's Victoria Day, so he would be off anyway. So my door's closed all day, so, or at least since the start of the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Tomorrow's Super Mario RPG, like I said. I'm looking forward to it. I'm having fun right now. Like, I'm actually kind of getting into the games I'm playing. Friday, this is Genshin week, so Friday will be Genshin Impact. I will be pulling for Yoimiya and enjoying her new story quest. I'm hyped for that. And then next week we will start back with Wonderlands. Now that I have an idea of how I want to play the game and to change things up, right? I think it's going to be more fun knowing that I can only play under specific circumstances. And also the fact too, like I said, I can only run the elements of the build. So I cannot run non-elemental. With the small exception being the tutorial level, because there are circumstances that are going to prevent me from adhering to the rules of the playthrough on that one. Right. I think I was double checking something. I think I can access the bank earlier than I've been attempting before, because I went into one of the DLC areas on one of my completed playthroughs, and there's a bank in there. So if I can enter that area, because it's right next to the box stab guy, if I can enter that area right away, I can access the bank way earlier than before, because prior you can only access the bank after Queen Butt Stallion's been killed, right? So that's literally the tutorial area, the not counting side quests, it's the tutorial area, the defending the castle gate, then the castle, or then the kingdom, then the undead area, and then back to the kingdom before you can access the bank. So being able to access the bank way earlier would be a huge boon. Huge boon. So that's what I'm definitely going to be looking forward to for that. I will try to add in a weapon of the elements, just like, by add in I mean like if I can buy one in from a vending machine or something, like just ensure that I have a level 40 fire or poison gun in there. Make sure I have a level 40 frost or electric weapon in there. And I want to point out, frostbite is banned for the melee playthrough. I just want to add that in because it guarantees a fire status every single time it swings. Even though it is a frost weapon, I don't want it because of the fire effect. I don't want to be taking advantage of that other element, as it's not a part of the build. If I was running frost fire, sure, whatever, but I'm not. So that'll be a big part of it. Thankfully, I don't have to worry too much about it with the spell one, because you start with all I have to do is kill one crab with the starting melee weapon, and boom, I'm level 40. I can pull stuff out of the bank, and I can start using that spell, at least until I can get one that's better. Right, and considering the spell I found that I put in the bank, that might be the spell I use for the entire game. We'll see. It depends on what spells I find. Because I wouldn't necessarily say there's anything great legendary-wise in spells. There's the one spell that you get post-game, but I wouldn't be running that anyways because it can do fire damage on top of dark magic. So that's the no. It's literally I'm locked into the element of what I'm using. I also added in a sniper to the bank that I specifically am going to grab. If I find another one, I'll probably add that one into the bank too. Because the whole point of these is specifically just to add in for the non-gun playthroughs, because they are accurate weapons, so I can shoot what I need to shoot if I need to shoot something for plot reasons, but they also have 1 magazine, so they're just insta reloads, so I don't have to worry about reloading, and that's the whole point behind it. And it's not like I'm running spell shot, so I have to worry about reload affecting the playthrough, but... So, yeah, so that's how those are going to go. But it won't be till next week that we get to find out. It was going to be this week until I realized I had Saturday off. I thought this week, for some reason, I had Sunday off. If I had Sunday off, I would have been running... I would have... because I only play 15 on my days off, I was... because there's too much to do, like... You saw what I got done, and this was a 5-hour stream. So there's only so much I can really get done if I'm only streaming for like 2 hours or something, right? So that's why I try to save the shorter games for those days. But with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Good night, everyone. Goodbye, whatever.